Hi, hello. We're playing Genshin. As I have threatened, I am currently still spoiler free. So I haven't seen anything going on in the new Archon quest. I am so excited and afraid and terrified and shit is gonna hit the fan. Yeah. We're gonna do Nicole's trial first. I'm just gonna wait a little longer, and then we're gonna pull for her. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at her. Elizabeth, let's go. Hi, T-Bird. How's it going? I'm just currently doing her trial. Ooh. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing great tonight. Or today. Whatever time zone you're in.
Stay back.
Absorption test. Swirl.
I forgot to use Nicole's burst. We're loving it. This is amazing.
Heaven's will made mine.
Yeah, we're just raw dogging it with Varka right now. Ooh, lunch is really good. What are you eating? Let me know. I'm not that good at Varka rotations. I don't have him on my main account. I used the wrong thing. Whatever. These enemies aren't too bad. Okay, I got her. So she wants the pine amber. Okay. You know, we also got prune. Interesting. You want the ice? She wants the isley. Okay. Well. So far. So we can claim this. Bacon, egg, sausage, and ham with hash browns and an English muffin. Ooh, that sounds good. Hope you're enjoying it. I think she needs Elysium. I hope at least. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, big excitement. Okay. Do I have anything else? Yeah, this one. We're gonna do a standard poll for a tease. I mean, I'm not on 50-50. That is the good thing. Oh. Oh, Aquila Favonia. Nice. I've never gotten that off standard banner. That's like my very first one. Kind of based. I'm a gacha addict. Also, this was just the trial poll on the standard banner. I'm not on 50-50. I'm, I'm guaranteed for her. Cause I got fucking lucky. Also, hi Ginger Hobbit, hi Slap. I got super lucky because look at this. Okay, I got Dea. I lost my 50-50, but I got Linnea before that. And I got Linnea before that. I got C1 Linnea in like one temple. And one temple after, I got Dea. Do you guys understand how fucking insane I went? Within 2 10 pulls, I got 3 5 stars. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I went absolutely fucking insane. I got that luck. So yeah, I'm excited to see how how the Nicole pulls are going, because look at her, she's gorgeous. And I do want her for Lowen, so I am actually gonna pull for Lowen later this patch as well. I am so excited. Okay, I'm going to convert these as well, just so we have a total of like over 100 pulls. It's 107 pulls that I've saved up. We will see how this goes. If I get lucky, you know, it might just be cool. If I don't get lucky, well, we know what's gonna happen. I might also go for her weapon, but I might not get it immediately, because I think some of her free-to-play weapons... let me just grab a random catalyst. I have Miko. One of her good ones is like Skyward Atlas, and I got this thing. So, you know, it could be worth it for the beginning. Technically, I also have this one, but it doesn't really do that much for her. This is also kind of okay-ish, I think. Just, it won't really do much because there is no plunging happening in Nicole teams, usually. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, enough stalling. I am stalling. Okay, I am nervous. I don't need to be nervous because I get her. I get her guaranteed. Like, she's gonna be mine. The question is just how many pulls I'm gonna need. Which means we're just pulling off the band-aid. We are at 20 pity now. Well, actually 19. $29. Okay, we're getting some cash back. 39. We're still getting a razor. I would like a prune as well, just, you know, to have her. 49. Oh, we got prune. Nice. Speak of the devil. Next thing. That's 59. We're probably going to pity. But that is a-okay. Oh, nope. That's actually early. We're at 69. 69. There she is!
Should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... Oh, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Oh, I love her. Okay, I also need to put my game audio up. Okay, we got Nicole. We got her. Like, goal met. You know, do what you need to do, Ginger Hobbit. Okay. And now, we have a few more polls left. Hi, Maury. Yeah, I got her. I was guaranteed, but it was like, it only took me like 69 polls. You know? That's, well, actually 50 polls, technically. Because I had 9, so 60 polls. It actually took me only 60 polls to get her. So I'm chilling. I'm being chilling. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it took me 60 polls and I got her, which, you know, I'm super fucking stoked about. Okay, time to try her weapon. Let's see my weapon history, which is probably not that great. Actually, we're pretty deep. The last one was, that was Zabai's. Okay. We could totally do it. I forgot to count, but it was like around 40-ish, so I think within 310 pulls, we getting a 5-star. Next one should be a 5-star, or if I counted right. Yep, it's one. Let's see what we're getting. Let's see what we're getting. We got one of those, which is good. Nope, we got Durance. I didn't need Durance. I already have it twice. I actually have it thrice. Okay, he can get a refinement then. Yeah, no, there is no other one in there. Damn it. Oh, we maxed out our, you know, our stuff. Oh, okay, we're getting it next. We got it next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Oh my god. There it is. We got our weapon. Oh my god. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh. It's a back-to-back. Oh, we're loving life, bro. We're loving life. Okay. We went in here and we still came out with Primos to spare. And the cashback system. Which, you know, I am going to build pity for Lowen's banner. So we're gonna put those 2 10 pulls in there. And see if we can get more prune as well. Nice, we got C2 prune, I think. And yeah, I still have a little bit of Genesis shards. What? What's this guy? Oh my god! Holy. Okay, we lost the 50-50. We lost the 50-50. That's good. That's good for me. We're getting Lowen next. Oh my god, I am... Oh, bro, you were here for that. Also, my Tenari is now C6. Nice. Oh my god, you can't imagine how fucking excited this makes me. Like, holy crap, this was insane. I'm not gonna lie. 4 stars within 107 pulls, bro. Can you fucking imagine? I am so giddy. Oh my god. Okay. This was actually insane. And this is... Oh my god. This is actually insane, bro. Holy... Bro, I'm almost crying. Oh my god. Okay, this... Bruh. Oh yeah, she got a new set. Where is your weapon? Here it is. Can I upgrade it? I didn't really farm for it, or Nicole, technically. So, this is gonna be a little bit of building. But overall... Okay, I need to brag to Mori about this one moment. Since he's not here anymore. Okay. I'm typing in Mori. Oh. I got another 5-star character on the banner within 20 pulls. Oh god, I used like 100. It's not exactly 107 because like I did convert the cashback system, like you know the stellar glitter. So that actually, it's probably like I used 127 pulls around. So I got four or 5 stars and 127 pulls, which is just like actually pretty fucking goated. Oh my god. You know, wait. Oh, why did I get so tiny? Why am I tiny? Why am I tiny? I accidentally kind of messed it up. Okay, we're not tiny anymore. But holy crap. Okay, I can't believe this worked out so well. Like, actually. Holy. Okay, I can get those. We're gonna build Nicole. Did they add a new one here? They added it. I can make my Kazuha stronger. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm shaking. I'm absolutely shaking right now. Like, you can't imagine, like, my fingers are trembling. Because I thought I would have to, you know, do a little bit of spending to get Nicole and her weapon. Hi, Dean! Hi, Dean! I got 4 5 stars within 127 pulls. I'm goated as fuck. Yeah! It was insane! Slap is very jealous. He's a very, very jealous. He's a very jealous guy. He was here for it. Yeah, I got 4 or 5. Like, I got Nicole. Then I went to the weapon banner. I got Duran's signature weapon. Within like a 10 pull later, I got Nicole's weapon. Then I went back to Nicole's banner because it had 20 pulls left, and I was just like, I'm building pity for Lowen. And I got another 5-star within those 20 pulls. I lost the 50-50, which I do not care about. I'm getting Lowen. I'm guaranteed for fucking Lowen! I'm so excited. It was insane. No, I absolutely don't care. This is the best case scenario, Bean. This is the best case scenario. Also, Cause like you need to see this, bro. This was before I started pulling, okay? This was before I started pulling. I had Dea, I had Linnea twice. I got C1 Linnea last time. Like, brother, it was insane. The gacha gods have been so fucking kind to me lately. I'm I'm so excited. I couldn't be better today, Ginger Hobbit. I couldn't be better, guys. But yeah, no, genuinely, it's so cool. I'm just genuinely happy. Also, where is my Doran? Where is Doran, baby? Doran. You can have 1 refinement because I have like I have 2 of these extra. You can have a refinement for your trouble. There you go. Oh, I am still positively shaking. This is insane. Oh. I also got an Achillophonia from the standard banner, by the way. Like, 1 standard banner pull, and I got an Achillophonia. Today was actually, oh my god. I okay. To build Nicole, what do we need? We need the boss mats. We need the pine amber. The rest I have, like the immaculate warrant. I got this. And she will need a set. There's also a new
Cultivates the mind.
where is the new domain? Where is the new domain? Give it to me. Where is the new domain? Lucian, I'm super happy. Like, dude, it's insane. Like, actually, positively insane.
Before cultivating these arts.
Where is the new domain? Can I find it? Oh, it's in Mondstadt. Oh, it's a Mondstadt domain. I see. But yeah, no, like 127 polls and 4 5-stars is more than insane. Okay, I need to get up there. Because that's like around 1 5-star every 40 polls, which is insanely lucky. Yeah, apparently it's still your gacha luck. I mean, to be fair, you're not that extremely lucky anyways, so, you know, rip Cody Elbozo. We're gonna use the Sealy and the Sway. Yep, over there. No. Trust me. I used my own luck. Genshin is loving me, okay? Genshin is my game. There's nothing better than Genshin loving me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, this is so great. This is so great. I'm still so happy. This is so... Okay, so this is the new set. I think the Celestial Gift is the one Nicole needs. Yes. And this one is for Snezhnaya, for the new superconduct reaction. Interesting. I'm very excited for what this brings. Okay, but we need to pull Nicole. I just wanted to be here for the primos, for the 5 primos. And so I could get there easier later. Oh, yippee. Oh yeah, wait, I should check what talent materials Nicole needs. Also let me put her as like the training guide. Hi, Journeyman! Oh, I never opened this. Interesting. We're adding her to the level up plan. How are you doing, Journeyman? I am so happy your journey has led you here. Okay, it is Elysium that she needs. Nice. And she mostly just wants her skill and burst, from what I remember. With skill being more important. Why are you worried and terrified? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything gonna be okay for you? I have good reason to be giddy, okay? I am allowed to be giddy. No one else gets this much luck. No, actually, everyone should get this much luck. Not gonna lie. But I am so happy about it.
Wayne,
While the light shines.
be cleansed.
uh, oh no. Oh damn. Okay, yeah, no, I get that. That is very worrying. I think servers usually make an automatic backup. So there should be one. I just don't know how, how good the backup is, like, or like how recent. That's probably more accurate to say. How recent the backup is. But usually they do automatic backups if it's a good server and good server hosting. Yippee. I am still flabbergasted by what transpired. Like, the game makes me giddy. Thank you very much, Journeyman. It was insane. I should have probably farmed her set, like, or should have farmed her materials like yesterday, but I mean, little robot, I see. Very understandable. That is a robot that I would also like. If we're talking about the same robot. But yeah, I am also super happy that I'm like guaranteed for Lowen, because I want him, regardless of if his kid is, well, quote unquote bad or not. I do not care. I need that little freak. I like he'll be like my Hexerai team, basically. Was easy. Then I know the robot you're talking about. But yeah, no, I'm just genuinely very excited for what is going to happen in Genshin and everything. I love Genshin so much. I've still been spoiler free, by the way, for this whole quest, which excites me and also terrifies me. So we're gonna go in a moment once I've built Nicole a little bit, because I do want to get her belt. Where is Nicole? There she is. Let's get you ascended. Okay, we need those. That is also very valid. Hoya Fest is always great. Oh, there is so much to look forward to. I'm just genuinely happy. Like, that Genshin is so big and, like, a part of my life. Genshin is great. I should probably switch characters. Or, like, switch to a different character. This one. So I can get the stuff. Yippee. I need those. Oh. I'm just super, super duper excited also for like second half of this patch with Lowen. I am so jealous of everyone who gets like Hoyo stuff near them. Because Austria is, you know, not on Hoyo's map. It doesn't exist. Which makes me kind of sad, because if I want something, what the fuck are you doing, guys? I'm not here for this. But yeah, no, I'm so genuinely sad that, you know, Austria is I fucked up. Okay, one moment. I'm not gonna drown Columbina here. We're not drowning. It's like the worst thing is Germany gets collaborations here and there sometimes, but Austria is being left to rot, and I'm just like, but what about me? Hoyo, please love me. Give me something. Give me a bone. A little bit at least. Cause I wish I could get like lots of Genshin stuff. But I usually have to wait like for cons. And, you know, they're not that frequent. And also super expensive to attend. So, yeah. I mean, I wasn't loyal since like version 1. I was loyal since Kazuha appeared. Well, not really. I pulled for Kazuha back then, like on his very first banner, which was like 1.6 or something. And then I took a break for half a year again. And then all of a sudden, like around Lantern Rite, actually. Around Lantern Rite, I think when Shenhe first made her appearance, or like the first banner of Shenhe, I pulled for Shenhe because she was beautiful. I loved her. And I didn't know shit about the game. I didn't know how any of it worked. But I kept using Kazuha as like my main DPS. And I made him my main DPS. Until I eventually, like, you know, C6'd him. So he always stayed my main. And my main DPS. So, oh yeah, I've been loyal since like 2.4. Or like 2.2 or 2.3 or 2.4. One of those. I never got burned out during any of it. Like I've been on Genshin like daily. Ever since then, I've been on daily. And I've never really taken a break. That one time I was kind of forced to take a break. I had a friend do a little bit of upkeep on my account here and there. Because I was addicted. But when I could, I did stuff on my phone. But yeah, no, I've been in the trenches. Like I've explored almost everything to 100%. I still haven't like explored the temple to 100%. It's still sitting at 83. I've been meaning to get to it. I haven't yet though. So yeah, no, I'm waiting. Well, not waiting, but like I'm still biding my time with the Temple of Space because I love it. I love going through it. But everything else I've like managed to 100%. So, you know, also the desert, and I 100%ed the desert before there were like the layered maps. Which was very arduous, I'm not gonna lie, but it was so worth it and satisfying. So, you know, generally I'm Genshin is just for me. Like, I've been also playing Honkai Star Rail here and there. Like, not that much, but here and there. But I most frequently just find myself drawn to Genshin. And yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I never I didn't really understand like Abyss and Endgame at first. Like when when I really started playing it, I never really understood what, you know, I was meant to do. I just understood that like, oh yeah, no, this is challenging. This is supposed to be challenging. But for some reason, Kazuha always carried me through. It was just a little bit of a pain when like my AR went up and I couldn't yet do couldn't yet go to Inazuma. And Kazuha was my goat. Like he's the reason I'm playing Genshin actually. Or he was the reason I really played Genshin, to be fair. Oh, that's so valid. No, I generally I just used him as my main DPS. Like, he was on field. Good luck, honey. But yeah, no, I pulled a Mist Splitter for him. I pulled Mist Splitter for him. I didn't pull it for Ayaka. I pulled Mist Splitter for him. The crown, he was the first talent I crowned. And also my first C6 limited character. I wish he got a buff nowadays. But he can still clear Abyss when it's not Shill Abyss. He can clear it with the usual team, which is Kazuha, it's Farina, we have Faruzan, and Chanyin. I play him as a plunge DPS, basically. But yeah, I wish he got a little bit of a buff, or like new reactions favored him more, I guess, or like favored Animo a little more. Lunar Swirl would have been so great. Ugh. I'm still so sad. I'm still so extremely sad we never got Lunar Swirl. Because Lunar Swirl would have been, it would have been everything I wanted. It would have been everything I wanted and everything I needed, to be fair. That is true. I am hoping that Snezhnaya will introduce something for Animo. Like, I'm not optimistic, but I'm hoping generally that we might get something in Snezhnaya that will, you know, buff swirls a little bit, or like in general Animo damage, I guess, or Animo carries overall. But also Kazuha kind of needs a rework as well. Mostly because nowadays, infusions don't get overwritten. However, Kazuha C6, his infusion can get overwritten if you have Bennett. And I once made the problem, well, not the problem, I once made the mistake of playing Kazuha with Bennett, and my Animo damage transformed into Pyro damage, which is generally not what I wanted. I also remember that, like, the one Stygian Onslaught that I did with the Mandragora, that was the boss, like, where they actually, like, wanted you to kind of play Varka if you had him. I used Kazuha instead because I don't have Varka on my main account. And please, I'm just kind of hoping it's not you know, what people are generally thinking of and hoping for. Mostly because of how in Honkai Star Rail I feel like the whole thing kind of flopped a little. At least for me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Which is why I'm like, I kind of hope it's not that case.
Welcome to
Sarini. I like, she's a gorgeous character, don't get me wrong. I just, for some reason, couldn't get myself to actually like her that much. And like, Sarini is a Elysia XP. Well, not XP, but like an Elysia variant. And which, you know, I have no problems against variants of any kind or something. But I don't know, it's just she never really clicked for me, I guess. It might have also been because like I got Honkai Star Rail burnout at one point. Yeah. Like a third time would be too much. And I am hoping that Genshin keeps to its own thing. And it's not, you know, gonna be a thing. But I am not that optimistic. I am hoping it's not. But who knows? I am just, you know, just excited in general overall. Even if, you know, she might not be someone I pull for, but that is gonna be a problem for me. Oh, I already want to strongbox a little. I am stalling the Archon quest. I'm gonna strongbox a little bit. We're just gonna do a little bit of strongboxing, okay? Just a tiny bit. Useless. I have better, actually. So useless. But it's also gonna be double crit, so maybe not that useless. Useless. Very useless. Why are they also useless? Give me more. We're gonna cannibalize a little bit. Let's see. Perhaps? No. Lots of stats, but no. Nope. Fuck you. Nah. God damn it. Why doesn't this have, like, crit rate here? And attack percent here? Because then it would be perfect for my use case. Useless. Very useless. It's HP 4-line stat. I mean, I can just roll it for an off piece. Yeah, that Traveler trailer, like the Traveler snippet at the end, I'm just so curious to see what like the use case of the gun is. Because it looked very specific. Nope. 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 No. It's defense. No. Why is it not giving me anything good? Lucky in pulls, unlucky in artifacts. I can see it. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. What the fuck? Okay. Nope. No. Oh, okay. I can roll that. I mean, you know, I think a good balance of both. I really liked Fontaine's look. But also, I think with Snezhnaya, they're gonna go, like, for... It probably sounds weird, but, like, the East European style, like the Slavic style, Russian, basically. But, like, how the trains and everything looked. Like, God, I'm so excited for the trains. I just, those trains, they tickle something in me. And especially that they're like, making actual, like, an actual plan for those trains where they're gonna drive and an actual schedule for them. And that the trains are not only trains, but there's like also gonna be like a second use case kind of scenario. Like that just kind of has me a little excited, I'm not gonna lie. It's HP, but it's not great. Hydro damage. I mean, we keep hydro damage bonuses usually. Nope. 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 No. And it's a 4-line starter with attack. Okay, we can keep that. We're gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna dip into my resin bank, and we're gonna keep building Nicole for as much as we can. Okay, no, there is nothing. There's nothing great. Okay. I do kind of want to see how that hydro damage bonus rolls, so we're gonna roll that for a hot moment, and then we're gonna be disappointed. It was this one. Let's just let me roll it. Okay, let's see. Where's the first roll gonna go? Okay, it's already going in HP, which is not too bad. Most Hydra's damage bonus, most Hydra characters are HP based. We got a low crit rate roll. We love to see it. What do we get here? Disappointment. No, not disappointment. Okay, this is gonna be the most mid-goblet of all, but, it could be worse. I do have better ones, to be fair. It's not too bad. It could be for, like, one of the lesser used characters that I have. Artifact. Let's see. You don't need it. You got yours on set and goated. You have yours on set and goated. Kind of. Only one missed roll. Yours is offset. And could be better. Is this an upgrade? Actually, it is an upgrade. He gets an upgrade. Here you go, girl. Your energy recharge is suffering. I don't know what I'm doing with you. Actually, why does Ayato have? No, Ayato gets this, this. I had one. Oh yeah, that's actually Yelon's. You get this one back, girly. It is also only... Okay. You got yours. Yours is on set, even though it's kind of bad. It is what it is. You are a creature. You don't deserve anything good. No, you actually do, but... Also, I'm just giving you this because usually I'm... You're full up. I don't play Mona. You got this thing. Which... Huh. Maybe this is better. It gives you more crit. Oh yeah. Why are you on this? Oh. I see why you're on this. Whatever. I don't use you. You don't need one. You don't need one. You don't need one. Well, I don't have a use case for this guy yet. We'll find one eventually. Yeah. Okay.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair.
Okay, we are gonna break open the resin. We're gonna break open 5 resin. And let's get some more materials for Nicole. Yeah, we can use this team. It's fine. Even though Zubai is probably gonna be faster. This is good enough.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. You poor Here!
for the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Actually, no. They're also pretty fast. Mostly also, I have a C6 Nilu. I mean, she's not doing much. Her constellations don't really favor her off-field playstyle, but, you know, I have a C6 Nilu. I mean, to be fair, this kind of helps a little bit. She is my girly pop. Okay, we still need a few. Come on. Get out. Thank you.
Leave this.
With all my strength. Yeah.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Okay. You know, the team is not too bad. They're doing a lot. Also, I still need to raise the volume. One moment. Okay. Let me see. Audio. I think it's a 3. 3 should work well enough. Yum.
Positions.
Can't hide the truth.
And this. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, overall, I can't wait what the future brings for Genshin. It is a very exciting future. Yum. Yum.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Here.
And this one.
No more lies.
Let's go.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Okay. I'm gonna start the Arc Conquest in a little bit. When I've gotten enough. Let's see. Can I send Nicole another time? Yeah, I can send her once more. For today, that will be enough. Because I still need to wait anyways. Okay, we get some standard fates. We're gonna do some standard polls. We got 3 standard fates. We can do 3 standard polls. They're not doing much. Yippee. And you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the addiction, the pull addiction. I mean, do we need Mora? We can never have enough Mora, to be fair. We're gonna grab this. Grab these. Ooh. Grab these and these. Okay. So we should have enough for Nicole. Let's see. Talents. Okay, I need the Dottore boss, the new one for this. So we can't upgrade her here, but we can upgrade this a little bit. Okay. Nice. I still need this, which means we're gonna go there. And we're gonna take this. I really kind of want to pull more, but like I don't want to, you know, take up my guarantee that I got for Lowen and just waste it on no, not waste, but like use it on Nicole C1. Plus I would have to spend, and I'm not gonna do that. Hence the fact we're just gonna go for it. And we're just gonna keep Nicole Z0. Z0 R1.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
With all my strength.
No more lies.
Okay, that I did way too much with Llama's Burst. I sometimes forget that this is like, you know, not my secondary account, because on my secondary account,
Wait.
everything takes a little longer because like the characters are not that well invested. And, you know, the characters are all still... And I don't have as many characters, to be fair. And most characters also don't have their signatures. So, you know, there is some stuff going on there. We're gonna use, I think, 2 more fragile resin for this.
You poor.
With all my strength.
Because, like, I kind of want to get a day 1 build for Nicole. And level 80 and a level 90 weapon should be a good start, too. Okay. Can we get her weapon to 90 at least? Let's see. Yum. Give this here. Where? Yeah. Filter by character. I always forget that I can do that. This one. Equip weapon ascension. Okay, I think we could be... I think we could do it. Probably. We're just gonna full send this. And full send this. Yep, we can actually do it. Nice. Full send this. And full send this. Okay, we can't do everything of this, but we can exchange it in the shop. This one, and where's the rest? Where's the other flaming hilt? Did I already grab that? I don't think so, right? There, faded flaming hilt. There it is. Okay, we got everything. Probably. Okay, yeah, we can craft everything up. Oh yeah, these ones are no problem. We got all of those. Okay, we don't have all of those yet. We need to do one more domain run. One more singular domain run, and then we're good to go to level 90 her weapon. And after we've level 90'd her weapon, it is time for a little bit of artifact. A little bit of artifact. Like, I'm thinking like 2 or 3 fragile resin or something. And then we'll see what we got. If we got anything for her to, you know. Okay, we got everything. Nice. So now, going back to the crafting bench. Yum. And back here. Okay. I think it's one of those and one of those. Yep, we got everything. Where is Nicole? Nicole, there you are. Weapon, get ascended. And this. Perfect. She got her weapon fully maxed. At least one thing that's fully maxed right now. And the next thing is her talents. I will do the witch's homework later. I am an artifact gambler. I need artifacts. Oh yeah, true. I didn't get my fragile resin yet. We're gonna grab that. once we have our fragile resin, we're gonna go for
This realm is
3 artifact runs. 3 or 4. Leave it here. Thank you very much. And we're out.
if you ever have
Mondstadt. And this here. I am so excited. Let's see what it wants. I know what the enemies are, actually. Normal or charged attack. Damage dealt by the charged attack increases. Okay. I think you know what. We're going in with the good old. Just because I love Kazuha and I want him to, you know.
shower me with praise. Yeah, skyward. Truth repeats itself.
I technically don't even really think I... If I do a full rotation, though, it probably works out better for me. The next one I'm gonna do a full rotation.
Time to go.
Okay, but like with no rotation, it takes like 27 seconds. Ooh, it's an attack. It's attack with energy recharge and crit rate. Okay, we love that. We love that. No. And no. Okay. You already get 1 piece for Nicole.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Girly pop, please.
Strike clouds converge.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun.
Wind Strider.
Okay, with the full rotation, it takes 21 seconds. Okay, it still takes a little... It takes only 6 seconds less. Okay, it's attack, crit damage, crit rate. That is okay. Animo damage bonus is useless. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to like 5-ish resin.
Let the world come alive.
Make way for the
Too late for it.
20 seconds, okay. So if I forego Farazan's ult, I can get it down a little more. No, no, no. We're gonna spend a little more resin. I'm addicted to spending resin in, you know, artifact domains.
yeah, skyward. Seize the skies.
As one with wind and cloud.
And come on. Yippee. Which direction? I always get turned around in Kazuha's burst. I think that's like the general Kazuha experience. You get turned around in his burst so easily. Ooh, it's attack. I mean, we can keep it. We can see what it does. I don't even know how much energy recharge Nicole actually needs. If it's like that much of energy recharge that she needs.
Strike clouds converge.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind Strider.
Yippee. Okay. 2 more runs and then we'll see what we got. This is actually a good one, I think. If we don't already have. Oh, this is also a good one. What the hell is up? What the hell is up with these? That's actually pretty funny. Okay, I don't think Nicole does much damage on her own, I think. But still, it's good to always have some crit rate. 3 flowers that are like basically the same. That's actually kind of funny.
Skyward. Make way for the
Dare to mess with me? Years of it.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
And yippee. This direction.
Time to go.
I keep turning around. We're gonna go down to 5 resin. I've decided. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay. So two more runs. 2 more fragile resin runs.
Seize the skies!
Have fun with this gift.
Yippee. Also, Kazuha is pretty good for energy generation in this kind of team, because, like, he uses his skill very often. This is a Sans again, which, we have a better Sans on this one, but this is a pretty nice Elemental Mastery one. As an off-piece for someone. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'll find someone. And one more run, and then we'll see what we get out, what we got out of it. I will always improve on Nicole's build later on.
Too late for regrets.
Especially because, like, I also kind of need a different VV set, Viridescent Venerer, for Venti, because currently I don't really have one for him. And I know I got his Hexarai, I got him on the Hexarai, on the Hexarai set. But he's better as, like, a VV shredder. Okay. What did we get? It's Dendro bonus. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. We didn't really get anything after the last few. Okay. Okay. That's okay. We can work with that. We can definitely work on that. Let's see. Nicole, where are you, darling? There you are. Artifacts. Let's see. We're gonna set the filter, the Celestial Gift. What do we have? Okay, we got these ones. Which is like probably this one the best out of these. If it rolls purely elemental mastery, energy recharge, I won't be mad, to be fair. Elemental mastery is kind of useless on her, but that is a-okay, I believe. It's going to be probably the most mid-piece. I am going to keep it here for a moment. Let's see what this one wants to do. It wants to roll crit rate. And it wants to roll defense. Does it want to roll anything useful? No. Okay, you're gonna kill. You're gonna get killed. We're gonna cannibalize it. Right in this one. Perfect dodge of the energy recharge. Super perfect dodge. Okay, so I think this one's the better one. And we're gonna cannibalize... Oh, no, we're not gonna cannibalize this one yet. We get this one. I wouldn't be mad if it rolled purely into attack percent, or... Can you feel my disappointment? I am very disappointed in this piece. I mean, it's probably better than anything else, but still, I am so sorely disappointed. Okay, we get this one. We get nothing here. Oh, that's circlet. Yeah, no, I don't have good piece luck. I think this is the best one, so we can off-piece her goblet. With this one, probably. Yeah, I think this is the best one that she can get for now. Okay, we're gonna roll this one. And pray for it to be More energy recharge, please. I said energy recharge, please. The new Miliastra sets are like Castris, and I think a few others, and I'm just like sitting here like, okay, they're kind of beautiful, but you know. So what the hell, bro? Okay, we're gonna just cannibalize those pieces. I have enough of those. Just get in there. Okay, so it decided to avoid energy recharge. Okay, so we got energy recharge roll here. We got an attack percent and 1 energy recharge roll. We got this piece that somehow decided crit rate is what it's gonna do. To be fair, technically this could also still be rolled for her. This one's fine, and we got this one. Okay, Girly Pop, what do you got? 155 recharge. Let's also throw in a few of these pieces here, just to get it leveled a little bit. Just so she has the stats from it. We're not gonna go too insane on this. Oh yeah, I'm cannibalizing the wrong pieces probably, but whatever. Okay, yeah, 16 should be enough for now. We got 16, 20, 20, 20, and 16. Okay. Should be enough for now. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go for Miliastra for a hot moment, just to get in there. Oh, hey. Got the artifact leveling nice stuff. Nice. We love that. I can get this one. Hehe. And I have another standard wish that we're gonna do. It's Favonius Lance. I have enough of those. Okay. I'm gonna stop stalling in a hot moment. I promise. Ew. Oh, those sets are cute. Holy. Okay, they're adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. I can claim this one. That is very interesting. That is very cute, kind of, actually. Star tokens. Okay. Nice. Also, if you want to see my mannequins, they're a little bit of a situation. The female mannequin, pretty cute. I gotta say the mannequina is adorable. However, this guy, I've kind of neglected him. I'm not gonna lie. I've just been, you know, girly pop. I've been just so like, you know, girly pop is cute and I love her and she's adorable. That's a creature. That is a creature of all creatures. He looks like a situation. He definitely needs like he probably needs a set at some point that I can like put on him so he doesn't look like this. Yeah. No, it's just like I got some event outfits for the mannequina. Like let me actually go into a lobby so I can show off the or no, I can actually do it here. Like I got a few mannequina sets. Like I got these I got like the witch set that was one of the very first ones. This one's a standard one I think you could get. Then I got the knight one. I just did a little bit of a combo between the hair of this one, the rest of this one, and also the one accessory from the witch one. Yeah, there's some stuff here that we got. And, you know, basically this is like the standard hair that you can give your mannequina. Like, this was the one I was using at first. Which, you know, it is kind of cute, but at the same time, now that I have this, and also technically this, so they're, you know, better. And they, like, have cute Afro Puffs, which, you know, is also very cute for the black community. I got 2 different eyes, but I took the blue ones. Skin color, of course. And then yeah, there's like different poses that I got. I got a little bit of stuff. And then if we switch over to this guy, as you can see, he's in a bit of a situation. Bro has a little bit of a situation going on. I've kind of neglected him, I'll be honest. Like, he's just existing at this point. What he's existing for, I don't know, but like he's doing his best and I appreciate him for it. He definitely needs a set at one point. I'm like probably gonna give him a set or something. God, I saw this. This is like Harumasa from Zenless Zone Zero. Like, he looks like Harumasa. Ooh, that was the one from the last season. This is so cute, though. Oh. God damn it. I'm a sucker for cute cosmetics, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I'm not gonna cave in. Oh, they're so cute. Also, this looks like, kind of looks like Hyacinth, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of has a Hyacinth vibe. But yeah. This is the current banner set. So this is Casterus. I'm not gonna lie. This is very Casterus. And male Casterus. Oh, this is so cute. But also I'm a sucker for these kinds of things, for these kinds of outfits. But also the female one is looking so good. They're all great. I just hate that it's just like you have to get paid currency. I need to do which one am I gonna go for? Honestly, I usually go for the girl one. Yep, give it here. This is the one we're gonna do. And yeah, this is like the user-generated content stuff. I know on EU server there is not that big of a variety. I wish I had more people like to play with in Miliastra. It would be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie, because there are some fun there is some fun stuff in there. There's Minecraft, for example. Well, kind of Minecraft, I guess. But also there's like, you know, your general stuff like Mafia. There's Guess Who. We got so many different things. I just like, sometimes I feel the urge to play with people, and then I get reminded I do not have any people to play with. There's Minesweeper in Genshin. It's so cool. There's Genshin Lil, then 2048, you know, the number one. Like, they did think a lot about a lot of stuff, which is really cool, actually. Like, I just think it's really fun. And like party games and just fun stuff. I love it. Kind of. I don't know. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start the focused experience mode. And we're gonna go back to Not Cry. We are starting the Archon quest. And pray for me. Pray for my sanity, because I'm gonna crash the fuck out if anything happens to Wanderer. Hello, Catherine.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A
Hmm?
letter? Oh,
Wait, I was muted for a hot moment. I wanted to actually correct my position, but like I muted myself before. You know, I actually saw it. We're seeing the skin in the Archon quest, because usually you still had the old Lumine. You know, you've seen the old Lumine around. Also, I sometimes remember that I put my Genshin brightness all the way down, and suddenly they all have, like, you know, a color. Like, their faces, they're not pale as shit. They're still pale, but they're not, like, you know, colorless, basically. They're not a paper sheet white. Which, you know, just scared me for a moment. Oh, but yeah, turn your Genshin brightness down, and you will definitely see that the characters do actually have skin color. All right, I'm going to write my
Diary.
position.
I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days.
Hi, baby girl.
Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think
I need to bump the dialogue volume
coming
up a little.
Paimon coming in! Odd remains. I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Okay, and now.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
That's Zethos, not Kainari. Okay, why is there a ripple? Why does this ripple make me nervous? Oh, we're in Kale's POV.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
You're not Master. You're not Tainari.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
What?
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce
wrong guy?
you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Oh no.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
What the fuck is
Sounds
going
like you've been
on?
getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Kali, I don't think Tainari would even do that as a prank. I'm not gonna lie. He's not the kind of person to do that as a prank. Like, you're not getting prank, girl. Something is seriously fucking wrong.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
You wonder
Hey,
too.
You're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city,
Okay,
right?
this is already making me nervous. Urgh! There's something wrong. Oh.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
There is something
Is
very
this
different.
really Samiro City?
Nope, 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 nope. Pretty sure it's not. Oh my god, golly, girly pop. Okay, when this is your progress has been saved, next new story mode will not set your progress back. When you're in special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last save. Oh, that's so good. I'm so excited. You're not forced to, you know, stay in the story and brute force through it. You could just, you know, pause it. That is a great improvement, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, did you see who just
But also, this just makes me nervous.
She's that famous merc.
Name is Merc? Who the F are they talking about?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Floral carvings? What? This is not Sumeru. This looks so different.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Oh my god, what is going on? I'm nervous. Okay, so we're just...
Lord
Kabe!
Kabe Bay, did
Wait.
you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Super wealthy merchant who has it all? That's not Kabe, that's an imposter.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Brother?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Please don't tell me I'll hate them as the
Let's cut our
designer.
losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
What?
Who's sneaking around over there?
Guys, what's going on?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
What's
What
going
brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too?
Girly pop.
Tainari's my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
wait,
girl.
don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Yep, girly pop, we need to run.
It's
We
like
need to run.
Everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the House of Dana late into the night.
Wait.
We asked him if there was anything unusual going on, but he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of Sage?
That's Finance VA. That's Finance VA. Pretty sure that's Finance VA. That's Joshua Waters. That's them. Oh my god. Oh, I am just... Oh god, I am so nervous.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
There's Nilu and Daya. I'm scared. Is Nilu a mercenary here?
So much pressure these days.
Oh, Rani!
Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Wait, why is Ashru here?
Cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? This store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Dude, Dunyazard? Ashru? No, this is all wrong. Like, Why is this guy? What? Okay, no. There's something definitely very wrong. Oh,
So much
Ronnie!
pressure these days.
I love her.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star
Okay, no.
dancer.
Everything's normal
That
here.
is something you don't see every day.
Also, I just noticed that Neil's voice is a little different. From what I heard is that her VA was pregnant during recording, and that's why her pitch dropped. Like, the pregnancy physically altered her so much it altered her voice.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought
Wait,
I needed
no,
a fiercer
okay.
title to scare people off.
That's not right. I thought it was normal, but no, Neil is actually the mercenary and he is the star dancer. Holy crap. Okay.
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, even despite knowing that, tidbit about Nilu's VA, it is still a little jarring. But I love her regardless. Like, Danny Chambers is great.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that,
Wait,
she'd hold you to
Sataria?
it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Guys, I'm flabbergasted. Like, what?
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Oh my god. Yep, colleague,
Everyone
keep
I know,
running.
everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
There's Sino over
question
there.
Who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
Please don't tell me he makes a joke.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
He's very perceptive. Okay, so at least Sino knows or thinks something is off, please. Oh god, this scares me. Oh, we have Dory and Layla.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Dory is a scribe?
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone,
I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
Holy crap. Okay,
But
okay.
what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Oh my... Flip! Flippity flip! Everything's really jumbled. Oh god. Someone's tampering with the ley lines. I can already...
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
Oh my god.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Oh my god.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
Oh my god. Okay, this is traumatizing. I can feel the trauma running through. Oh no.
Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City! It's like everyone's identities have switched around! You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Baby girl!
No. Master!
Oh no.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare?
Holy crap. Okay. Oh no, I was terrified. Okay.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing.
Is it a
which
dream?
Can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Or is it a premonition? Also, that's me. I'm the dream.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Tainari is so gentle with her. He's such a good parent, like, you know, more or less. Because he's, like, taking care of her. And he's doing such a great job.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
It was just me, yes.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
That's Nicole. Nicole is talking to her.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Fuck, that's Nicole. Oh no, if Nicole's interfering, then something is gonna go down. No.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Oh god, I love Nicole. Ah. Also, I am gonna bump it up by one more, though. It still seems a little quiet.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh no. The glitching! It's back. Oh no. As all falls to emptiness. Ah, please don't. Please don't hurt me.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Oh god, Lumine is so beautiful in the background. I'm sorry, but I'm a Lumine simp. I love her so much, and with the skin, she's absolutely gorgeous. Look at those lashes my girl has. I'd do anything for Lumine. I would kill for her.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
He's so pretty. Okay, that noise was something different. There's something going on. Also, I got the wrong team, so I didn't think we were locked into a team. So this is gonna be very interesting.
Kali!
Kali!
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
We're back, baby girl.
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kali. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
Oh no.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Oh my god. Oh no. This is not a good sign. I'm not gonna lie. This is like definitely not a good sign.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
It absolutely is, Paimon, you're correct.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
It is very enormous, and I am terrified of what
They've
it means.
requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
So it was a warning?
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
An unknown danger called Ildatore. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so scared, guys. I'm gonna cry already.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed
Welcome back,
really
Connie.
worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Started the quest, and I'm already terrified, and I'm already crying. Like, nothing bad has even happened yet. But I'm already crashing the fuck out.
She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Why would you say that like that? No. Yeah.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
Oh.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get.
It's the usual, yeah.
This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Massive evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kali's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Of course,
means
baby.
a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after us.
Will do.
See ya, Kali. Oh.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Hi, Gil. Also, just so you know, I pulled earlier for Nicole. Within 127 polls, I got 4 or 5 stars. Because I was guaranteed for Nicole. Then I went to the weapon banner. It took 60 polls for Nicole. And then I went to the weapon banner. I needed 40 polls there. And then another 20 polls on 40 polls. And within those 40 polls, I got the 2 5-stars. I lost the fate point to Duran's weapon. Then the 10 poll right after, I got Nicole's weapon. Then I went back to the character banner because I was like, I'm gonna build pity for Lowen. And I lost my 50-50 within 20 polls. So I'm guaranteed for Lowen. I'm so excited. Oh, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. I crashed the fuck out, bro. In a positive way. I crashed out positively. And now I'm crashing out negatively because what the fuck? I'm scared.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Yep, we need to go. We need to go to Nahida, please. Please. Also, I kind of wish to switch my team.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Bitch, we're Sino's VIPs, bro.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
It's Finance VA! It's Joshua Waters!
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately.
What's troubling
My
you?
nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Yes,
so
it's
he's ordered
Jeffrey.
us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Oh god, I'm so scared, guys. I'm spoiler-free still. Ooh, so you're getting into Witch Hat Atelier? Nice. I haven't read it for a long time. I haven't even started the anime yet, but I'm scared and terrified. Oh, Nahida! Baby! Water!
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
I have a lot of questions, and I don't know if I want answers, though.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Oh no, please don't. No, they're already making me cry. Please, if anything happens with Irminsul, something's gonna happen with Skara, and I know that something's gonna happen with Ahida. I'm still spoiler free, and like now I'm just like I hate myself for being spoiler free, for going into this like with just raw feelings and terror in my heart.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
Good luck with the train ride home, Connie. And nice skill, Demonologist. How was Demonologist?
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Girly Pop, I'm gonna be playing the Archon quest. I might be here until midnight.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Oh, that's fucked up.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
She is a branch of Irminsul, so she is capable of that.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Please.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
It's also gonna take a toll on water. It's also gonna take a toll on water!
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
No. Please. Don't. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I am suffering already. Oh, I'm suffering already.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
It's my boy.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
I know has a hunch.
What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this?
I know who's behind all of that because the trailer, but like, guys.
It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh my god. Naida! Naida! No!
Dendro Archon.
Baby!
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
No.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
Naida, please get up.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh. We're carrying her.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Oh my god. Ah!
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
You don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Kind of.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Ooh, guys, I need emotional support. Oh.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Hi, Kamada. Thank you for writing my manifesto because I'm not gonna be able to, live after this. Can you write my obituary as well?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, I am suffering. Please. Discuss countermeasures at Caravan Rebot. Ooh.
How is the Dendro Archon?
I'm not good. Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Ooh.
But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
I mean, there's still us. There's Wanderer, too.
Oh, Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
I'm so fucking scared.
Tighnari.
Oh my god. It's the sages.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Oh no.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Oh my
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
god. There's more important things, please.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
We technically can.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Backup plans are always good to have.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Focus the general efforts on helping Irminsul whilst also considering worst case.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
But
something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Please.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
What the hell?
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Just murdered each other?
Where did this happen?
Hi, CJ. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day today. I am currently emotionally suffering. The Archon quest has already been, it's already been messing with my emotions. I am doing my best, but you will probably hear me scream and cry at one point. I'm just warning you ahead of time.
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Oh god, people are going into psychosis.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
Oh god.
I'll go join him.
We'll come with
Count
you.
me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
It's very dangerous out there. It is very dangerous for my heart and my emotions and my everything. Okay, I think... Just one moment. I want to leave for a hot moment. Because I want to change my team. I want to change my team to something different. Who am I? Actually, this is probably the team that I'm going to be using Nicole with. And I do kind of want to play a little bit of Venti. I'm gonna probably get a chance to switch my team up before facing the boss. But right now I think this is the team I want. Oh, I can run around with Nicole. She's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. Okay, back to the special story mode. Okay, sorry for the interruption. We're going. I forgot to do her. Oh. Her wind glider. She gets the new one. Yeah, this is beautiful on her. No. This could also be a contender, but it's not purple enough. Oh, I think it's still this one. Okay, now I'm good. Ooh. Oh no. Music is making me nervous.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Excuse me? Please? Stop. Thank you.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Oh no.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Oh god.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Oh, they were definitely buddies.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
We can scout ahead. About me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. I will be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Thank you, Sino. Oh, I'm worried. Oh, I'm so worried, please. Oh, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, God. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain our power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, It has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way.
Akasha.
I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Just because it's shut down doesn't mean it's gone.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Exactly.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
But also, how do you know about that, Kaveh? Did Hatham tell you everything about it just to annoy you? Did he tell you everything about it? Did he just info dump everything on you?
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
God, I love them. They're so cute.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
It doesn't ring any bells because it's the Temple of Silence. Sorry, that was a stupid joke.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Definitely won't.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Candace!
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
This is where we come in.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
When we saved a pep.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
Yeah, there's a problem convincing a pep.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah. A pep just kind of fucking hates Archons, which, you know, for good reason overall. But in this case, Nahida is kind of innocent.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
That is true.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Yes, that is correct.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like
Please.
to leave you all with some parting
Sino,
words.
no, please.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Okay.
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from
Oh.
King of Invocations?
No.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Sino.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Oh my god. I mean, it is kind of a cool quote, but Sino. I mean, he's trying to lighten the mood. I appreciate him for it. I'm not gonna lie.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh my god, Tenari is so funny for that. Okay. Wait, where do you go? Here. Somewhere? Wait, no. Do we go in here? No. Okay. The map sometimes confuses me. Oh no. Okay, good.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Thank you very much, Nafis.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Yippee!
We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
I hate when people say goodbye for now. Because the moment someone dies, it turned to goodbye forever. And that's just something that I'm like,
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers
No.
Traveler, Paimon, could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about
Hi,
all the
Glitchy.
things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some
One
parts are
moment.
a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
My Nicole pulls went really great, actually. I was guaranteed for her. I got her within like 60 pulls. I had like 9 pity first, so we got her at like, I don't know, was it 64 or something? That's where she popped up. Then I went to the weapon banner. Within 30 pulls, we got the 5-star. It was Durin's weapon, so I lost a 50-50 there, which, okay. I thought, you know, we're just gonna have to spend everything else on the weapon banner. However, a 10 pull after, I got Nicole's weapon. And then I went back to the character banner, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna build pity for Lowen, because I want Lowen next. Ta-da. 5-star. And I lost my 50-50, so I'm guaranteed for Lowen. And it only took like 127 pulls-ish for 4 or 5 stars in total. It was kind of insane luck, I'm not gonna lie. It was super insane, actually. It was absolutely goated luck. Like, I could not believe myself. And now I'm doing the Archon quest and I'm already terrified. So if you hear me crying or, you know, just whimpering, I am scared. I am so scared of what's gonna happen. But yeah, I am generally lucky in Genshin. That's like the only gacha that I'm actually super lucky in. especially like for the past half year, it kind of scares me. Cause I remember I got like Durin C1 within like a temple. Like I won both 50/50s on Durin in one temple. Then on Linnea, I got Linnea, the character. Then within another temple, I got Linnea again. And then I lost the 50/50 to Dea. So that was pretty insane as well. So yeah, my luck has been actually Genshin is my game. Genshin loves me.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
Oops, I
Could
forgot.
I borrow it?
The fun part is, Mori has sometimes, like, when he wants to pull in the gacha, I was sleeping already. Like, I was asleep. I wake up to messages of like, oh, great Yuna of the gacha, please give me your luck. And then he sends a picture of how he won his 50/50. It's actually kind of funny how that works out. And, you know, I'm just happy.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Don't say that, Paimon. We're never gonna part ways. You're mine forever.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Yep.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you.
Oh my god. Oh. My, I don't really want to tell you my 50/50 rate at this point because, I have 3 C6 limited 5-star characters. 2 of those I got super lucky on. One of them just kind of, got expensive fast. Farina was my probably most expensive pull. But overall, I got super lucky on Kazuha, and I also got super lucky on Nilou. So those are like my 2 other, you know, C6 5-stars. I also have Wanderer at C5 now through the event. You know, the stellar, to temper yourself and journey forth. That event where you can get a Stellar Fortuna for a character. I got C5 for Skara, like for Wanderer there. But overall, I got him when I wanted Faruzan, C6. And he just decided to, you know, come home within, I don't know, like, I got a few back-to-backs back then. My Genshin history is probably something to study because I've of course had times where I was super unlucky where it's just like I went to hard pity and lost, and then I lost again on the weapon banner usually. But I've also had like my fair share of spells where I was just like, okay, we're gonna do a temple and 5-star, and we're gonna do another temple and 5-star. So, you know, it's always an up and down. Currently, I'm in the up phase. I wonder how long that will last. I hope it will last for a little longer. Gonna knock on wood for that one.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See you again soon, Collie.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
View guiding notes. Quest view overview. Okay.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who has grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
So for me, that was when I worked like a pretty great job back then when I did that. Kazuha cost Kazuha C6 cost me like 800 euros. Same for Nilu. And I'm saying 800 because it's just the amount of you know, pull packs that I needed. Of like the you know, the 100 euro packs. So I needed 8 of those to fully C6 him. Which overall is not that much, to be fair. So I got pretty lucky there. Also, I'm gonna convert the rest of them. But yeah, no, I've been doing pretty well with polls and stuff. Nicole. But yeah, look at her and her wonderful weapon. I still need to unlock her Hexerai stuff. But yeah, she's not fully built yet. Because I only did a preliminary farm of her domain. And got mid pieces for her right now. They just kind of decided to roll whatever. So, yeah. Nyum, 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 nyum. I'm taking Nahida with me. Oh, it's another one of these maps. Oh, I love those. I believe in you, Glitchy. You can do it.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
I forgot how a pep sounds. Holy crap. Wood.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
So what do the guiding notes do? Oh, this is just, you know, generally a description of the people. Ah. I don't think a Pep is gonna get a humanoid model. I don't think so. She would never do that. Like, to lower herself to this degree that she would cooperate with humans, that is something I don't think a Pep would ever consider.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
As you can see.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it. Because we healed you first.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Exactly.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony.
Exactly. So, you know, returning the favor.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
God, I fucking love a Pep. She looks so good. Like, I just love the shadow dragon. You don't even see her really, but she looks insane.
Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
I love dragons, okay?
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me! Like, the silhouette is just so compelling and so, like, terrifying. Like, you just see a dragon in, like, the sandstorm. You don't even see her fully. You just know she's huge and she's there. Oh yeah, we're in a Pep's domain. And then you just see her in here like, oh.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak.
Thank you,
It shall
Pep.
not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
No, I'm actually concerned, girl. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon. Yeah, kinda.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
The fungi. I love fungi. I love the fungi. They're so fungi. They're fun guys. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
She complimented us. Ooh, a Pep! Come to think of it, I'm curious how a Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? A Pep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Wait, once?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Ooh.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Power of the Light Realm.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
Oh, okay, holy shit.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even though you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Yippee, you were special! Thank you, Pep. I love feeling special.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Ooh.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Wrested is probably not the right word. It was given back to him.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
I hate to, shatter your hopes and dreams, but no.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's probably best we don't tell a Pep that we're in such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. The dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Oh no.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
Oh, it's gonna be Lilupar. You're not ready for the racism. You're not ready for the racism that we're gonna be facing.
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Like, I reminisced a little bit about Lilupar, like, you know, from the moment we knew that she was gonna be involved. I just read up on her a little bit again, and like, God, she's such an insane character.
Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Thank you, Apep.
Oh, thanks again. Take care.
Lilupar lore is insane.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
We're actually concerned about you, girl. Please. Or, wait. What if Apep is a tsundere? She's being Tuntun. Oop.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
I mean, she's probably only a tsundere to us. Anyone else she would just straight up fucking murder. Not gonna lie. Mostly because we helped her in the past. Like, Nahida and us. But anyone else just fucking appear in front of her, good fucking riddance, you're dead.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
She seems open to negotiations with us, so that is a good thing. But also probably just because we helped her. Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is blank. Remember, tell no one. God, this is giving me chills! Holy fuck! I think this is the one thing that was kind of spoiled for me. I just didn't know the context. But like, someone put the letters of Inazuma over there and it just kind of fit. You know? And like, it's just kind of crazy what a coincidence it is that Inazuma fits. But also, the whole thing about the gods' statues hanging upside down, that kind of gives more credence to the inverted Tevat, you know, theory. That like Tevat is upside down. I remember there's a theory about the floating around there. I have so many. I read about so many theories, and I like the only one that is standing actually correctly, quote unquote, is the one from Venti. You know, the one Venti statue that, you know. Oh, it's so insane. I am kind of going crazy. Not gonna lie. This is super fucking exciting. Mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. I'm not a complete lore player. I would say I know the general lore, but I'm not deep, you know? I'm not, you know, this. I haven't read the in-game books, which, you know, I probably should at some point because they're actually kind of fun. But I'm not that deep in the lore. Like, I know my general lore, but I'm, you know, there is some stuff that I'm just like still confused on. But yeah, no, I try my best to keep up with the lore, I guess. That's what I'm saying. And I do like, you know, just seeing the story currently like come together in a way where it's just like, oh, this was set up from the get-go. This was set up a while ago. And I just kind of love seeing that. I'm a sucker for compelling story writing, and Genshin has fucking knocked it out of the park with Not Cry. But yeah, I also do my fair share of reading up on stuff when I'm very curious about some lore bits or something. So again, I'm not a complete lore player, but I do enjoy the lore when I see it and when it interests me. So yeah, I just probably...
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
I she probably dumped us in the middle of nowhere.
No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
She knows what we're gonna do, so she dumped us near the others. I love that. Sorry, I was drinking something. Okay. Oh, the Jinn are here. And they're blocking the entrance to the Temple of Silence. Or are they not even blocking it? God, the Narcissus Croyd's quests are fucking insane.
The rest of you, return to Aru Village.
Like, I remember, like, not understanding half of the shit from the Narcissus Croyd's, but every single callback and everything is just... That's so cool.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
I just
Sino, what's going on?
find it funny. Well, not funny, but like I find it kind of interesting how the most relevant part from Fontaine was the Narcissus Croyd's quest. Huh. I always say with an English accent, but like I could just say it in German. Narcissus Kreuz. I sometimes forget I can pronounce all of these in German. But yeah, no, I like that. The most important part from Fontaine was actually, you know, the Narcissus Kreuz.
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pep, but she's recovering. Oh yeah, no, the Temple of Space was fucking insane. I loved the visuals, and I loved, like, everything about it. Like, giving us a glimpse into, like, a little bit more of Remoria and, like, the old civilizations and everything. But also, the way that Asmodee has been, you know, trying to recreate with, I think it was Nihilita was one, and the other one, Melanta, I think. Those were the two angels. Oh, angels. The two, you know, people. The angelic looking figures, you know? That she was kind of trying to recreate how the heavenly principles kind of created the shades. I just found it a little interesting. Again, my lore might be a little wonky, so if I'm saying something wrong, I do apologize. I'm trying my best to remember all the information. I haven't written it down anywhere. It is all in my brain. So sometimes I confuse things. But yeah. Nahida's still with a pep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with the sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru Village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
It's like, I remember so many bits and bobs and pieces and jumbled information. It just, you know, I remember a lot. Like, I can remember a lot, like, about things that interest me usually. And I do remember a lot of stuff about, like, Genshin and everything. But at the same time, it's just sometimes hard to put it into the correct words because Genshin is using so much religious terminology, to be fair, that I'm not that familiar with. There's also, funnily enough, a theory that I've been, you know, seeing floating around. Well, not theory, but like, since Nicole Like it wasn't. I think it was in the weapon description. Nicole and everyone, they called the four shades. They called them archangels. And then I saw someone equating them to like what was it? It was Raphael equals Renova. Then because of fire. Then I think it was Gabriel, who is with water. Like he's water is a symbolism. Equated to Naberius. Then I think Uriel was associated with Earth and like it's Asmodee. And I don't know my archangels. I think Michael is the one associated with wind. It was equated to Istaroth. Which I kind of found very interesting in its own way. I need to find the post again, but I remember I sent it to Maury because he's a religion buff. Like he knows a lot about various religions, and I sent it to him, and he went apeshit over it, which is also kind of funny because like he doesn't really have anything to do with Genshin. He doesn't actually really like Genshin, but when the Temple of Space dropped, I first showed him the enemies that they look like angels. And then I was just like, okay, brother, you need to play that. Because the quest titles are Paradise, then Hell, and Judgment. Which is like very religious theming. And that is something I was just like, okay, brother, you need to play that. I'm sorry, but you're gonna play that, and you're gonna play that on my ANA account. If you're not getting your own account, I'm doing this for you. I'm doxing myself to you so you can play it. This is how much Genshin means to me, okay?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Oh, we're hearing about Gurabad again.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
I mean, of course they lie sealed beneath that city. Because Lilupar helped enslave them. Lilupar!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
That is not the voice I had in mind for Lilupar. But I'm vibing with it.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
Yes, Paimon. We're gonna take a group trip to Gurabad.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
Oh yeah, no, there's like so much religious theming in Genshin. Especially like theming around Christianity, funnily enough, with the heavenly principles and the way they usurped everything and just like made themselves like the main thing. You know? In that kind of sense. Like I just find it just so interesting, okay? I just don't get the religious theming myself because I'm not a religious person. So I leave the religious theming and everything that I'm missing to the people who notice it and the people who are more knowledgeable than me. Which, you know, is kind of fun in its own thing.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
Yeah, there is something going on. And I probably know this something is called Ildatore.
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oop, there's a Jinn.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh, I love Lumine. Ah, I love her so much.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh, she was ready to throw down. I love her. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, I'm gonna risk my life for everything. I love this Lumine. Oh, I love Lumine. I also love that they added so many animations to Genshin overall and like the Archon quest and everything. Like, I'm so happy. It makes me so happy. Oh, hey, party setup. I can set up my party here. I actually like that. I'm gonna keep that. I know I haven't done Nicole's Hexerai thingamabobbin.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right.
Okay, Nicole was eating shit.
See what's going on. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Okay, Nicole, you just ate shit, but your shield held up. So you know that is kind of exciting, I'm not gonna lie. So her shield is actually doing stuff. Even though it's, you know, the talents are not as high yet. And her artifacts are kind of shit. They could be much better. But yeah, no, for this, it's actually, she's actually doing a lot. Because, like, the secret right is only the arcane projection stuff that gets, you know, enhanced. For 20 seconds. Uncreated light, so the shield. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's so valid. You don't expect to die during an Archon quest, and then when you get, you know, when you get slammed, you're like,
they just keep coming.
Excuse the fuck me?
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now. Yeah.
Yippee, we got him. That was actually kind of fun. And Nicole's shield held up. Actually, I need to see what her weapon actually does. Does it? No, it only increases the attack. 10%. For every 1,000 attack to maximum of 26. So 2,600 is where her buff caps out. Restores 14 elemental mastery to the equipping character. Elemental energy. I said elemental mastery like a fucking buffoon. Oh yeah, no, I heard her shield is great. Like, her shield is actually as strong as Zhongli's, even stronger, technically. Especially, like, with her weapon. Because it has high base attack and also gives attack percent. And adds even more attack percent onto it. So it's pretty easy to hit, like, the threshold. And it's basically, yeah, 309% of her attack and 2,000. Okay, yeah, no, she's actually doing great. I love her. She's so pretty. She makes me happy.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Fuck you.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Okay, we got the Fatui.
Fresh and floral. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
We're just gonna do... Actually, we can
get
do
away?
Venti.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
God, it's so good that Venti is not
Brace
getting
yourself.
knocked back anymore. Oh, Nicole, please. Do not die on me.
The story has only just begun.
Reconstitute.
Yeah. I can understand that. Like, there are certain team cores, team comps that are like, you know, way too strong.
Stay back.
Brother, please.
I think not.
Oh yeah, I think not either.
Yahoo!
Okay, they're gone. Nice. We murdered the Fatui. Yeah. But also Durin himself is just...
Machine?
He's very strong.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Okay, we can still change our party.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
I'm not changing my party. Venti is doing great. Despite him being, you know... I mean, he's built. He's built for damage, technically. They both got, like, the Hexer set. So he's actually... You know, he has 90%, well, that's Durin, sorry. He too also has 90%, no, 93%, crit rate. And of course his, good bow. And pretty good, artifacts. To be fair. Oh, this one's kind of mid. But I re-rolled it once already. It was worse before. I mean, the goblet is, like, not the best. But it also has the energy recharge that he kind of needs, because, like, every other goblet, higher goblet, is either this, and this is on Farazan, or this was just crit damage, crit rate, which, you know, is pretty good, but it has no energy recharge, and he's suffering for energy recharge a little bit. So, I gave him that. So with 160 recharge, it's comfy enough that he can do some very...
Story has only just...
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding...
Yes, fighting would probably be faster. You are so correct, brother.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
We're gonna keep going. There is more of those. Why the fuck are there so many of you?
Okay.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh yeah, no. When the entire ER on the character is in one piece, it just kind of fucking sucks. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If, like, no other piece decided to roll well, it's just... It's GG. You just need one piece. Okay, what do I do with this?
Wouldn't glide. Be gone.
Oh, we attack it. Okay, Durin, where the fuck are you going?
Neutralize.
Okay, this is neutralized.
This hunk of Jinn's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
Okay.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
I know who it is.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
The thing is, like, Amael hates them. I had to build him with an energy recharge sans because no other piece of his had energy recharge. It was atrocious. It is still atrocious, not gonna lie.
You're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
To be fair, most enemies have been readily giving us information. So I am kind of expected. Also, his, color scheme kind of matches mine. Like, the purples are very similar. Because we both kind of got that. We're rocking the, like, dark purple. Especially, like, my hair. That is actually kind of funny. I never thought about that.
Oh, this guy is so snooty.
Good word, Paimon. It's snooty.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something is very wrong. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here, other than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone, but you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Technically, Teyvat is an enclosure. You cannot escape from Teyvat. And we do not belong here, so technically we are an exotic animal in a zoo.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Oh, Lumi, you're mine. I love you.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Oh no.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
Nope, Dottore's alive.
Something else.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm squeaking the chair. One moment. Ugh. I always slip way further down than I should. Here, this one. And then I need to recalibrate myself, so if I ever, like, look like this for a little bit of time, I am just, I slip down quite a bit.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Yeah. We've been here with Lilupar.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Hey, Static. How's it going? I am ready. You can run the pockets. Well, yeah, you run my pockets usually. It's nice to see you though. I'm waiting eagerly. Welcome in, guys. Hi, hello, it's me, Unix, your favorite dream. Yeah, I am playing Genshin, as you can see. And yeah, no, my pockets are empty though. I am very sorry. My pockets are empty. The gacha took everything. But yeah, no, thank you so much for raiding. If you guys need to raid and run, that is completely okay. Take care of yourselves, take a stretch, drink something, you know. Yeah, I figured it's very late for you. You should really go to sleep, or, you know, take care of yourself at least. But yeah, no, if you need to go, if you need to raid and run, that is completely fine. Also, I'm gonna shout you out. One moment. Oh yeah, thank you, Gil. Thank you, Gil. My wonderful mod. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, you were playing Witcher. That's actually I've never played Witcher. How was it? Did you get far? Yeah, I will, you know, there are so many tanks here. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I'm glad Witcher was fun. But again, if you need to raid and run, that is completely fine. Ooh, yeah, beat up those werewolves. Kill them. Oh, so you really went ham on the werewolf. That's actually fun. Okay. Ow, man. So you wanted to play fetch. He didn't want to play fetch. So the only thing you played is fetch that stick with your body. Wait, he was trying to give you your own leg. Did he, like, take it from you, or? Huh. But yeah, no, sounds like an adventure. Sounds like an absolute fucking adventure. Oh, okay. The leg snaps back on. That is, crazy. Those are some crazy words, bro. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of, like, the Genshin Art Conquest, as you can see, so I know Genshin is not everyone's favorite, and not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, no, I've been suffering so far, and I'm going to continue suffering. As usual. As Genshin does to me. You will play fetch? Oh my god. I know a little bit about driving games. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, Static. Gil, is it gacha? No problem at all. Have a good sleep, bro. Gil, is it gacha? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Why does he kind of sound like the Tory? Why does Pantalone sound like the Tory for some reason? The Folly kind of sounded like the Torres VA. Holy crap, Gil. You know, you just siphoned my luck. This is all my presents, okay? I'm gonna take credit for your luck. Let me just take credit for your luck. No, but congrats, man. That sounds insane. Insane poll.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely rich, and it's all thanks to me. You may never complain about being fed again, if this is my effect for you.
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
I think he bought enough time, and that worries me.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
Brother, you cannot stall me.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Please, do not.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Yeah, Paimon, I'm working on it.
Don't let them through!
I'm working on it, Paimon.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Oh god. This is not gonna go well. I can already feel it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm worried, I'm worried, I'm worried, I'm worried. Or he's overtaking me.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Yeah, I gotta be.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
Paimon, shut up. This is currently... Paimon, wait. Yep. Yep. I figured.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
I'm so worried. So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
And I'm gonna fucking murder you.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
God, this just... He's a very smartass. A very cunning smartass.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
I don't think he
Follow isn't
cares.
quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
Brother.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order.
Oh,
Our ideas of
true.
the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
I remember that Pantalone, who this person is supposed to be.
Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a
Oh.
timely escape, albeit not
I
too
accidentally
soon.
clicked.
I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
I remember that Pantalone doesn't have a vision. Like, he was never granted a vision. That's why he's like someone out of the rules of Teyvat. Just like Dottore, more or less. Because he never received a vision despite, you know, being ambitious.
Hey! Come back!
Well, Paimon, I don't think screaming will help. Oh, what is going on back there?
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up!
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
Let's focus on getting out of here first.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Oh, no. We're... Oh, protect eastern entrance of
Sino and
Aru
his team
village.
are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this off you go, Plumpy.
I don't think Plumpy wants to do it. Oh, oh, there she is.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Oh God, she has to negotiate with her own Jenny. That's actually kind of fucking funny.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Okay, 100,000 more is how to get her to do stuff.
So she's a hired partner.
Oh God, Plumpy is so cute, actually.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
I think they just beat her ass. Yep. They absolutely beat her ass.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Oh my God, okay.
You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Okay, she's also getting slapped around. Ouch. Oh my God. Dory, please.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Man.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy
Brother,
when you
please.
stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Oh my God, it's me. You know, it is my credit. I'm taking credit for this.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's nip that in the bud.
And it's all thanks to me.
Too many of them.
Say thank you, Uni. Tell me I am the best, Gil, because I provided you with the luck. Hi, Connie. How are you doing? I am mentally suffering already, but everyone's still alive so far. We haven't even hit, like, close to the climax. But yeah, Gil has pulled an insane car on, like, Forza, and I'm taking credit for it. It's my luck that brought him this super insane car that has a 1 in 1,500 chance. Good. No problem, Gil. I will happily give you some part of my luck. Yeah, no, Gil has also been super lucky. And it's all thanks to me.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
No, not for lads.
How this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
I mean, true. Okay, I will give you a little bit of luck. But also, the problem might be that you're exposed to this luck all the time. And, you know, that's why you're just not accumulating luck enough. Like, the people in my chat, they only get a little bit of luck at a time. Since I'm so inconsistent with streaming. So, you know, they have to make it count. And they do, it seems. You're just trying to take it for granted. That is not how it works.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh, shit.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Uh-oh.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
This worries me. This worries me greatly.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. Need any help?
It's Nicole.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
It's Nicole.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
That's like a Nabu Malikata reference.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
Oh, this
One
is
line at a
exciting!
time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh boy.
I am a flickering illusion.
It's so golly!
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh, Plumpy knows something.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
Ooh, the genie are hearing her.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
Ooh.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Nope, but an avid historian has granted her some inspiration.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Kale, she's so cool.
Really? Let me try. I am a...
No, not you. You don't have God remains in you.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Because she was experimented on and had God remains forced into her body.
Kale.
Girly Pop, she's amazing! Ah, I'm so excited. Ah, Kale! Yeah! Yep, we're not breaking out of this one, girl.
Any luck?
Nope. And the entire ruins might collapse. Oh no, Girly Pop. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
That is not what I thought Jet would sound like.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Gil, you are amazing. You deserve everything.
There we go.
Oh, that's great. Ah, we love that. Ooh. I'm gonna take a little nasty screenshot because I love this. I love this so much. Oh. Oh wait. Because, like, the thing about, you know, Jet is it's very funny. Because depending on who you're playing, either Ether or Lumine, her interactions with the main character change. With Lumine, it's much more personal, much closer. Like, I think she even gives you a kiss on the cheek before she leaves. With Ether, she's like, not even hugging you. She's just even like, she's like, okay, yeah, bye. But with Lumine, she's just like, oh yeah, no, let me kiss you on the cheek, baby girl. And, you know, it's actually, like, there's so much queer subtext, like lesbian subtext, actually. And it's actually kind of funny. And, this tickles my fancy. Like, this CG kind of tickles my fancy very much.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Ooh. Oop. We need to run. We need to run. We need to run. We need to escape Gurabad. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Let me run. Let me run. Let me go. Holy crap, this is creepy. With everything disappearing. Yeah, Venti, I know. Let's go. Also, I'm gonna switch to Nicole because I love Nicole. And we're escaping. I'm curious. How far does this go? Oh, it's still creeping. Wait. You know, it's still coming. I thought it stopped for a moment. But yeah, we escaped Gurabad. Yippee.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masera chapter has finally come to a close.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
We could never forget you, girl.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
History books will say they were best friends.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Oh! Interesting. The voice line differs from
Yeah! We need her
the subtitles.
power to calm the djinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
Only one way to find out. Shafe Satranj. I'm so... I probably butchered the pronunciation. We're triggering the chess piece. Oh, nice.
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
Oop, there's Lilupar. Come with me, girl. My friend, I guess.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
Honestly, I think I imagined like Jet's and Lilupar's voices switched in a way. Like Lilupar's voice and Jet's voice, like if they switched, I think that would be preferable for me personally. Again, personal preference, different for everyone. But I can vibe with it still.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Or Natlan.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
God, honestly, I love playing as Lumine and everyone being down bad for Lumine, because I too am down bad for Lumine. She makes me happy.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
I love Chad.
Yay! would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Yeah, hang out more.
Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Oh, we're taking our racist bottle with us.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Time to regroup, indeed. Okay. Yippee! We're in. We're back with the gang. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Girl, please. The racism she unleashes, I can feel it.
A little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Wait, we got Ben.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
It's Jet and Ben, and also Lilopar.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Kave, please.
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
They are. They are very good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Oh boy, it's a Fatui.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
I think that was a little bit of subterfuge, but, you know, yeah, we will just say yes.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
It is a little strange, yeah.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I mean, technically he did give us answers, just very veiled and vague.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
Probably a conspiracy.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Ah, they and Jet are meeting.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
Not gonna lie, I find it kind of funny how Jet is taking Lilupar to another Aramite, to another desert dweller. You know, considering Lilupar has not a great picture of, you know, desert dwellers.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What resources? Well, modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's
Oh yeah,
mausoleum
Aru's
known
shut.
as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
I love the little timeout gesture.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
I'm slipping again.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Girly Pop, we've been to
That being
Aru
said,
shut.
What Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah, I remember that too. That was like the event. I think it was in 5.1. 5.1. 6.1. Luna 2.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh my god, Nefer showed up.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Lauma.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
No, wait.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
You made not cry her home.
See? They're right over there.
Nope. It's okay. I was completely off the mark. There's so many people who made not cry their home, but it's Nicole and Nefer. Nefer!
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Oh my god. My guiding angel. Nicole. Ooh, I'm so excited.
Good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh no. Okay, that's insane.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
That makes sense.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tivat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I love Nicole. She's such a great angel.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
God, I love Nicole.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him.
He was a moon envoy? Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, I didn't know that.
As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
She... well, the voice actress changed her audio. Well, not changed her audio, but like, I think her recording space. The voice sounds a little different. Like, it's not the voice per se, but like, the recording itself, the recording of her voice, it sounds different than usual. So I think she changed her recording setup, or at least something was changed. Maybe she moved or something and had to, you know, improvise on the go. But it definitely sounds different.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Oh my God. Nicole, I love you.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships.
Of course you do.
Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade.
That is actually kind of true. Like, there would not be a reminder left. And without that constant reminder of, like, the desert and anything to do with the desert, the desert. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Holy crap. Things would slowly fade away.
Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, that Nefer's audio setup, like Nefer's voice actress audio setup, sounds a lot different than it used to. Maybe she changed something in her booth, or she had to record on the go. Or maybe the audio team from Genshin didn't completely, clean up the audio correctly. But it does sound a lot drier, I guess, is that's like the best word I can describe it with. It doesn't sound like a Pringles can, it doesn't sound that bad, but it's like, it sounds very dry, like a newly set up recording booth that is not completely soundproofed yet. It sounds like there's like some, something wasn't soundproofed, at least. That's how it sounds like to me. But I am not
cover my travel expenses.
But I'm not like a audio person, so I I can't really say I can't really give a professional opinion or anything. It's just the vague feeling that I get. Also, sometimes I wonder how voice actors get like that very crisp recording, like Nicole's voice actress. I love her. Oh my god, she sounds so cute. And she sounds so clear. Sometimes I wonder how they get that. Like, what microphones do they have? What setup do they have? Like, sometimes I wish I know what they're doing so I can just work my way there. I do want to do some voice acting eventually. I probably would not be any good at it. But, I kind of want to try at one point and, shoot my shot. And just do some stuff. I don't know, get my voice out there. Because people used to tell me that my voice is nice to listen to. I personally don't know that. Because to me, as it's usual with voices, you sound different to yourself because you hear yourself through like bones, tissue, muscles, that kind of thing. But another person has like an unfiltered, can like listen to your voice unfiltered. They basically listen to it as is. And I just like, I just, you know. But yeah, no, I've gotten more comfortable with my voice, to be fair, so it's not that bad anymore. I can listen to my VODs without, you know, cringing at hearing my own voice. So that's a big step up.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
I mean, that's valid. It used to be the same for me, but I decided to get rid of this hate by, well, for me, it was more like I did something that I enjoyed whilst listening to my VOD at the side. So I was listening to my VODs while playing Genshin usually, because I'm doing something I enjoy, which offsets the cringe. And nowadays, I can listen to them without anything nearby. Like, I can just fully concentrate on the VOD and be like, oh yeah, no, I did say that. I remember that. And I just got comfortable that way. Doing something I like, but also listening to something that's, you know, would have been cringe for me. Of course, sometimes I still cringe a little bit at my voice. But that, I think, is very normal. But I've learned to live with it. I've learned to live with, you know, I am cringe. I am cringe maxing, and that's okay. You're allowed to be cringe. You're allowed to be you. Your voice is your own, and it is what it is. But it's great. It's always a great thing to, like, hear yourself. Because, like, then you know, how do others hear me? How do others perceive me? Do I actually vibe with my voice? Do I actually vibe with, you know, the tone? And is there anything, for example, for me, it kind of helped, like, see other people's perspective when they were like, they like listening to my voice because it sounds calming or it's, like, comfortable to listen to. Once I got into, like, you know, not liking, but, like, accepting hearing my own voice, I could finally see it from, like, a different perspective. And I was finally able to be like, oh yeah, no, I can kind of see where these people are coming from. However, I will never be able to listen to myself sing because I hear every single mistake and I want myself to shut up. So that is my problem. But yeah, no, overall, it's just do something you enjoy. Listen to your VOD on the side. You don't even have to actively pay attention in the first few stages. Like, just keep it in your ear. You will get used to it. And you will probably not even associate the voice with yourself. Until you know, do the next stage with actively listening to your VODs or your recordings, your voice, whatever it is. Again, this is just worked for me. So if it doesn't work for you, you might need to find something different. But I feel for me, doing something that I really like helped offset the cringe a lot. So I could listen to my voice and listen to my VODs. And nowadays, I just like, there was one time where I was just like, I just listened to a whole 2-hour VOD of mine and just was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm vibing with this. I didn't even play Genshin at that point. Like, I didn't need to play Genshin because I am more comfortable with it now. Of course, sometimes the cringe still comes back. I start up Genshin, and then we're good to go again.
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
I mean, yeah, if that's what it takes. Why not? Just, again, also don't stress about it at the beginning. You're still gonna be cringing here and there, but for this case, you need to power through. Let it run in the background. Keep doing Genshin, but make sure it is loud enough and is not muted. Make sure it's loud enough that you can actually hear yourself. You don't have to listen to what you're saying. It's just the voice. Getting used to the voice. That's all it is in the beginning. Getting used to it. You don't even need to understand that this is your own voice. Just get used to it. You get used to hearing it. In the back of your mind, you will always keep reminding yourself, oh yeah, no, that's me. Oh god, I said that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why do I sound like that? Ignore that. Ignore those thoughts. This is not about the voice. This is not about what you're saying. This is about you getting used to it. Focus on playing Genshin and listen.
That was far more detailed
Also, let me
than
know
necessary.
if it helps because, you know, that's, then I will give that little tip to everyone that I meet. But yeah, no, I do hope it will help you.
I never thought I'd return, especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Isn't it called Aru's Shut? Or is it really Aru's Shoot? Because it, I always said Aru's Shut.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Traveler is bringing in new people left and right, and Kabe is confused.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
Yes.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Of course, Thea already sniffed out that Nefer is, was from the desert.
I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I love the way Nicole communicates. I love telepathy and that kind of stuff. Like, okay, cringe story time. But when I was younger, I kind of wanted to, I kind of hoped I was able to do telepathy. I was just like kind of practicing. I was staring at objects for a long time, like trying to make them float or trying to make them move. I was like, I want telepathy. I want telekinesis. I want to move things with my mind. It never worked. I just, it's a little cringe, but like I really, really, really hope that it was true.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell
No,
of
it's
it
not
before.
ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
Oh my god, that is what you're telling Paimon? I would much rather tell people that she's a mage. She's a mage from the Hexen Circle. Hexen Circle.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Oh my god.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for
I love
answers.
her.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh. You're talking about the god remains with between Kali, from Kali. This right here, yeah.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Yeah, kinda.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Sino and Tainari are family members. Ah, that's so cute.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
You don't know it yet, but she's talking probably about the god remains and the experimentation done upon you by Dottore.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Oh. We're here to support Kali through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help.
Ooh.
And I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
God, I just love the character development Kali went through. Like, in the very beginning where she was even too afraid of, a touch, of being close to someone. And now seeing her with friends and talking about it, she got so far. She came so far.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Holy fuck. Okay, holy lore drop.
What?
Huh. Fascinating.
That's why it reacted. Because she is, she has the god remains of Nabu Malikata inside her. The one who actually composed the song to calm the Jinn.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain?
You with the hat.
I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
Welcome home.
So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
I can imagine. Just fucking imagine you have the piece of a god inside you? Holy crap.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder
Yes, I
can
did.
shake one's sense of self.
And I got super lucky. Basically, I had like 127 pulls. I used 127 pulls. I got Nicole within 60 pulls. I went to the weapon banner. I got the weapon within 30 pulls. Well, I got a weapon, a 5-star weapon within 30 pulls. Did another 10 pull. Got Nicole's weapon. And then I went back to the character banner to build pity for Lowen. And within 20 pulls, I got another 5-star. I lost to 50-50. That means Lowen is guaranteed. So we got super lucky. Within 120 pulls, we got 4 5-stars, basically.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Thank you.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
No, he's not edgy. He's just funny. And cringe. But I love him. I'm so glad that, I don't know, he's just so funny. I really hope he gets buffed. I did see something about, those defying fate. There was something from Hoyoverse, I think. I think it was a Twitter post, actually. So he might actually get a buff. I'm excited.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Also, I was prepared for Lilupar to pull out the racism. I'm glad she kind of mellowed out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
True, she was an angel. I sometimes forget that Nabu Malikata was an angel. Okay, I keep slipping. We're going back. Yep. In the upright position. Whoops, I accidentally hit my microphone. I am so sorry. And we're back. Okay.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
Wait, so if Nabu Malikata was an angel, does that like mean she was one of Nicole's big sisters? Because like I remember Nicole is like the youngest of the angels.
I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering.
Oh yeah, no, they injected god remains into her.
By that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
With Kale, she had them forcibly injected into her. She was not a willing participant in any of the experiments. She was severely traumatized by that.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Oh my god, throwing shade again. I'll hate them, please.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
And only Alhaithan could do that.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
I love it. I love this. This is so cool. Yippee! Oh yeah, this is my Nicole. And her, like, day 1 build. The artifacts are kind of shit, not gonna lie. I didn't really get much good stuff. So, it is what it is for now. I am working on getting some better artifacts for her. Currently, I haven't even finished upgrading. Let's put the flower. Okay, yeah, that was. And we're just gonna upgrade this, and then we finish upgrading it with. Yep, come on. And one more. Of course it does that. Yeah, there wasn't even any other stat it could have rolled, really. But yeah, this is like her day 1 build. Level 90 weapon. A level 20 artifacts on the new set as well. Those are her stats. 155 energy recharge. 3.7k attack. Probably overkill, not gonna lie. Because her weapon buff caps out at 2.6k. This buff here. But the more she has, the easier her the more her shield tanks, I guess. Until we hit the diminishing returns, but you know, it is okay. And I gave her the Not Cry glider. Because it's pretty and it fits her color scheme very well. The Great Hall of Truths.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
I know trumpets are typically associated with angels. I just find it funny.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh my god, they're putting her on the spot. I love this.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Oh my god.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
Youngster, I still love Farazan.
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady, to probably the oldest being in the room.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
She's not even only reading, but she's like creating them.
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
I love how Farazan is just, you know, super happy to discuss a sculpture.
Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire.
Madam is a state of mind. Okay, that's actually really insane. I love that. I love that mindset. Okay. Madam is a state of mind. I'm gonna make that my motto for the next few weeks, I'm pretty sure.
My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
Oh god, I love the friendship between those two. They're so cute.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Being a witch?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Oh my god. But they're getting along so well. Oh, double Nicole, let's go. See, it's me and her. It's, double Nicole. Oh god, this is so cool. Oh, there's
What's
Layla.
wrong? Ikale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
He's very childish.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Maybe. Okay, we keep on going. Okay. Yippee.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Yes, sir. I am always ready. Usually. Perhaps.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Oh, I love Thoth.
Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Let me see. Is it the car? Oh, it is the car. Is it the car? The expensive one? But the pic is absolutely super cool. It looks sleek. Holy. Oh, nice. Nice going, Gil. Amazing. That's such a good job that you did. Okay. Well.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
Yeah. I'm getting a little tired now. Oh my god. I don't think I can finish the Archon quest today. I might just have to do a two-parter and continue tomorrow.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Oh, there she goes.
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here.
Damn. I mean, you probably still shouldn't smoke when you got asthma.
But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, My answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them.
Oh, that is actually pretty smart.
All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, something's happening. Oh my god, that was the right answer. Oh. Oh my god, that's actually cool. Oh. They actually look cool.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Oh my god, Sino, please.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
I think this quest also served for them to, work on their anthropomorphic designs. Because, holy crap, I remember in Snezhnaya, like in the Snezhnaya teaser that we got, there is a screen. There's like a very, very blurry frame that I saw being passed around of like an anthropomorphic wolf person. I think they're currently, implementing more anthropomorphic designs, which is kind of cool, actually.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Don't worry about it.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Arishaf. Okay. I really dig those designs. I'm not gonna lie. I really think they're cool.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Well, this is probably the reason we're here for.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. and we need your help.
Oh boy.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal
Even
the
Toth
Dendro
can't
Archon?
believe it.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Yeah, there's kind of not really another choice.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
I'm sure we can, convince them.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Bro is talking in riddles.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
Yes.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, things are shaking. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. Oh, there they are.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
I love how this is like a democracy. They're debating among each other, and they're voting.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
So about that.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I am the proof.
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Oh my god, they're besties. I can already tell.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Oh my god, yeah, no, they're absolutely best friends.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely remember the moment that Aru is liberated. The myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
But Irminsul is currently kind of in a pinch.
To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent
It's also not perfect because it's stasis.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
It's a product of the times,
no matter.
I would say.
Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Oh, this is exciting. Oh my god. Oh, I remember doing the quest for this. Okay, so after the quest, I wonder what happens if we try to teleport into Aru.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
It's Chad's father!
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibril!
It's Jibril!
That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast. and without shedding a tear.
I remember the quest. It was so sad when Jebrael died. Oh my god, I'm so happy Jed gets to see him again.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Oh.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh. Jebrael.
Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
Oh, Paimon, you're
It'll
adorable.
help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Oh, Jet. I'm so glad she got to see him again. And into the ley lines they go.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
A gift?
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much, sir.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
I wonder how all of this alters the world after the quest.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Okay, we got one act completed. And I think this is also my cue to stop for today. It has saved. I can exit for now safely, which is good. And this is probably where we'll end it for today because I am getting super tired. And I will probably stream tomorrow again and get the other quest done. It hasn't crushed me yet. Doesn't mean it's not coming. I am so terrified of what's gonna be coming. That is okay. Like, IRL responsibilities always go first. I'm just super excited about Genshin, so I'm just trying to, you know, do the quest. And there's always the bot to watch if you're interested. So really, don't worry about it. Your IRL stuff comes first. Alrighty. I'd say today was actually quite interesting, quite cool, and very very fruitful. Okay. Don't worry about it. Like, really, you don't need to feel bad about missing out on anything. Let's see. Is there anyone? Oh, there is. I am going to raid into Varys. He's a friend of Maury's and by extension also a friend of mine. He's playing my summer car and he's also a pretty chill, pretty cool dude. We're gonna raid out to Varys today. But yeah, no, thank you for hanging around, guys. I really appreciate it. It was super fun, super cool. I really enjoyed going insane with you guys over Nicole and my insane pull luck. It was super fun. And yeah, no. I don't have that many words today. Not gonna lie, so it is what it is. Raid messages in the chat. I'm gonna copy it myself. And with that, I will see you guys in the waking world. Let's raid out now. Bye!